Alright. Where was I? I'm Thundra Plateau. No, Thundra's over there. Why was I here? There was a reason. I still going through the, I was here for the stable, I think. Might as well get that star fragment. I don't think there's going to be anything else over here. Since I've already solved this. Oh, I don't think I've fought this one. Well, that sucks. And you can't cancel it. Oh, you could just grab those, okay. This'll break pretty quick. Surprised it didn't. Go with the claymore. Can't. Well, let's just, eightfold blades tend to break quick. Even if it's a long blade, so let's do that. Get this claymore on there. That'll be higher level. Hey, Luis. Welcome in. Wow, I put that to 54. That's huge, actually. How's your Friday going? Where was I going? I was going up there. Only thing is, I don't think I'll... Oh, it's on the mountain. That's right. Still going to be a pain getting up there, but this will give me a chance to test out the slip resist armor, even though I only got 2 pieces of it. Who threw a rock? Oh, there's rocks. Okay. Do I have pictures of the regular one? It's a really good picture of him. Time to relax and enjoy. I like it. I'm sitting in quite a bit of heat. Let me plug in my thermometer. How hot is it in here? 89.6 Fahrenheit. Honestly, not bad. It was worse 2 days ago when I streamed. I think it was like 90. Whole 0.4 cooler. Oh, where's my slip resist? Oh, another. Where'd that one go? Oh, you're kidding. Alright. Is that the same one? I can't even tell. I just know I have till like, what, 5 in game time to actually pick them up. Hot down there too, yeah. I'm hoping that it means the grass that I need to cut tomorrow won't be too long, because I was gone last weekend, so I didn't really have a chance to cut it. So I'm just kind of like really hoping that it's not long after 2 weeks. Yeah, most of them I've caught midair as well. It's gonna be so like it's gonna guaranteed be hot when I cut the grass, but also it's been dry for the past week. We had like a 5-minute rainstorm yesterday. So overall it shouldn't be that bad. It should be like a week and a half's worth of growth, which is what I kind of agreed with that person that that's what we'd be doing because they wanted me on every other week and I was like, this isn't gonna. It took me about 6 hours to cut the grass after a 2-week wait on a wet set of weeks. So I'm hoping this will be a bit better. Raining every day. Ooh. Yeah, we were having a lot of rain the past couple weeks, or like a couple weeks ago, like 3 or 4. We had a lot. Yeah, I can get him there. If he lets me. Where was it? Where's the smoke? Am I blind? Yeah, it's this way, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. Let me get a horse so I can check. What are we looking at? Where is this green smoke? It's not that. That looks like an enemy base. I don't know if I've done that one. I'm going crazy. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hi. Oh.
Take horse. I Ponyboy's pull is only 2, which isn't that great. Oh, does he? I actually didn't know they did that. Alright, let's switch that to the towing harness. Yep, tell me about the Rito village. Probably ends up being about the same speed as my Zelda horse, just because that one has like slightly better pull but less speed. I should probably take this to the horse god to see what kind of cost there is to upgrade the stats. Because Ponyboy's fast, so probably want to just upgrade their stats. Stop. There we go. There we go. Give me the 2. Alright. We did the stables quest. This is the one I was just at. There's no stable here. I think I've done all the stable quests that I've like seen the stable for. So I actually don't know what other stable I'm sure I'm missing some. I just don't know where. Let's go here. Let's get the 3rd labyrinth. Finish off those. And then I think I'm gonna do the Gerudo quest line for main quest. I think they're just like, they're in the most need of help, right? Just thinking about the problems each of the 4 areas have. The Rito are having a cold snap. They're birds, like they're fine with the cold. They've always lived in the mountains, so like I don't think they're in too much of an urgent need. I get like it's extremely cold, but still. The Gorons are druggies, but I think it's like it's not too bad yet. Like they're all addicted, but I think they're like not dying. The Zoras are like sludge covering everything, which is pretty bad. However, I trust my brother Sidon, and he has the power to at least like purify some of the water. I'm sure he's down with me helping other people. He's got it covered. And that just leaves the Gerudo, which are like their village has been overrun and destroyed. And they're literally in a makeshift hideout underneath their village. Like, that sounds pretty bad compared to everyone else's problems, in my opinion. Turn just a bit. Maybe a little more. And start nosediving. No benefit to using more than one rocket on anything. Reju is pretty cool. That is also part of the reason. But I can also use that reasoning. No, I think that I think she's the best of the like the modern champions. Sidon as a close second because he's my brother-in-law. But other than that, excuse me, what? You can't just do that. Huh? I've never seen this before. Can I... It shows that it had the movement, right? Like, I can see the movement path it had, but I can't actually... There's nothing to grab. The game told me this was a freebie. They said Raru's Blessing. Wait, I see it. I see it. Please flip back. No, that's not what I was hoping for. That's gonna be like a gust. Well, alright. I didn't actually pay attention. I just saw the background and I was like, oh, okay, so this is another... It's just a blessing. Whoa, okay. Dang, what a shrine. Least free Raru's Blessing ever. None of the other labyrinths had something like this. Yeah, let's see what this was. Unlit Blessing. Okay. Oh, trust me, Arctos, I'm still gonna get sidetracked. There's no doubt about it. What's going on? I have no sages. I know they exist because Blizzard has one. So I guess that's... It makes sense that it gave me like that X when I tried starting that trial. Because I don't have this trial complete. I assume this is the symmetrical one. It's probably gonna be the same where, yeah, this is gonna be... I wish I had like the legs of this set. Because I don't want to take my headpiece off. Actually, hold up. Hold up. We can now just jump down here quickly. Let's go here. I'm gonna buy the legs to this set. This is... I'm so glad I got this helmet. It's amazing. Hero of the Wild set. Is that that's the one you got in the Forgotten Temple in Breath of the Wild for having all shrines, right? Alright. I'm just like temporarily here, so I'm not gonna change my clothes. Where is everything? I need to go... Where's the shop door? The shop's over here. There it is. What was the other set they're selling? Oh, the snow and sand boots.
Saba Saba. Oh.
Now that I have a ton of money, I can just buy things. There we go. Ooh, I need a different, no. Eh. Like this. That works. Ooh, okay, okay. I think that actually works really well. All right. Now I can warp back. Fierce eating most of the game. I usually end up switching to that fairly often. Yeah, let me see what the barbarian set looks like with it. I'll also check my other attack cup. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. And what's the phantom armor? Kind of hides most of it, which is honestly, I love how like I love the bulky look, just the bulky chest with like this childish looking head. I love it. Let's stick with barbarian. Actually, you know, I'm gonna stick with a phantom just because of the actual defense it gives. It's like attack up and armor. Let's go to the beginning of the maze just so I can see everything. Only found the legs. Yeah, I still haven't found any other piece. Anything? Nothing around. Probably gonna be like the camp. Yep. I already have a gust weapon, right? Yeah, so I don't need that. Dude's gonna be like, hey, got lost. Follow the nuts. It's so great because it looks dumb, Dark. You don't wear the phantom armor because it looks good with this helmet. I'm sure the full set looks like not dopey. Let's see what we can find. Usually a lot of zonite items. Zonai, not zonite. What shield do I have? Okay. We don't mess with that gloom stuff. We just jump over it. Just the hole in the middle. Yep. So like the only main games I haven't played are the mobile ones. I don't think I've played like the first Temple of Minish Cap. Haven't done the Oracle games, haven't done Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Alright, what is this way? That should count as like a platform, right? Look at that perfect placement. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. After getting such a perfect throw, or like placement of that. Wrong thing. Big battery. A large swim. Wow, that was a shorter swim than I expected. That was everything. There. We found that area. This is where we would have been going. Or is this the one we... No, I don't think we've been to this one. Oh, okay, no, this was the one. So perfect. Let's go to this. came from here, but I'm pretty sure we went all the way down, so let's just keep going this way. So it's got a lot of just like gloom covering the path. Shock fruit. Why shock fruit of all things in this one? Oh, I think it's just because we're in the desert. That's probably the explanation. Camp 1? Day 2? Or is day 1 just getting there? So maybe it makes sense this is day 2. This is where I just was. No, it isn't. This one I may not actually full explore just because it's going to be more confusing since it's symmetrical. So this is going to be day 3. Longsword. Do I want a longsword? Like, what would I get rid of? This? Yeah, we could get rid of that. No idea where I am. Attack up +6. So, like, I think the right play. Yeah, this one's got, like, throw range. We do that and connect this one. Yeah. Yeah, because that keeps the attack up. You've got to hide the entrance somewhere you wouldn't be able to get to from above. This is day 2 again. Which way did I go from day 2? I think this was the right way. This doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah. We went this way. Came from there. Loop around this way. Oh. This was when I said day 3, but I went the other way, which is gonna be different than this? I guess so. That'll loop. Alright, so we go this way. Go up the stairs this time. I'm not changing that. Let's just put the legs on. Another longsword. Alright. It's the end. It is. Raru's Blessing. Okay, I trust this one. I trust that I can just walk up to it. Alright, now I can go to the top one. I assumed as much. I assumed they were the same as Breath of the Wild. I did get to the end of the first one I did through that. But I like seeing what they could have for me as loot. This is the only one that's mostly like open near the end though, right? Test of Wisdom. I love these parts. Alright, same strategy. I'm assuming they're in the corners. Or like close to the corners. Splitting it into four quadrants. Already off to a bad start on this theory. So it might be at the center of each. Shoot. Alright. That's stupid. I don't want it to tell me where they are. That's lame. I like figuring it out. It's part of the fun for it. so that was this one. Where's the way in? There's two. Ooh, 37 though. Get rid of that trash. There's two. This is the easiest of them so far. The easiest labyrinth. This is for the chest. There we go. Ooh, this one's not an idol. Attack plus 10. That's better. Do I get rid of it? But it's a longsword. No, we don't get it. Thought just occurred to you. What you got? Aha, there it is. Wait, this is a different one. Or no, yeah, this is like the fourth quadrant as far as like what I've been exploring, right? Yes. Oh, I thought I was in this quadrant. Alright, let's get to that fourth quadrant. I don't think I need to soften that. I think in low gravity you can like belly flop and you'll be alright. You just can't be diving. GoPro really doesn't know anything about the Master Sword. Yeah. So it's hard to pin down how timeline works with this, right? Because previous to this, Skyward Sword was the first. That's still like the first iteration of the Triforce. So this being like, hey, this is actually how Hyrule was created, makes it really confusing on how where everything is placed with this. Though Skyward Sword also didn't have people living in Hyrule. Like, Hyrule itself didn't exist. They just lived in the sky. Technically, there's no Triforce, but Zelda absolutely had the Triforce on her hand when she uses her sealing power. Yeah. Not just the end of the game, but, like, every time she used it in, like, the memories and whatnot, it was also there. I was watching theory videos while I was at work today, and one person was like, it wouldn't be the first time one person has had all three pieces of the Triforce, because technically in Skyward Sword, you as Link collect all pieces of the Triforce, and you're the only one who has it. She used it 3 times, right? She used it to save us in the final memory. In the... over here. Was it over here? Where's the... yeah. So she used it once here and disabled all the Guardians. She used it at the... you know, like... to hold Ganon back. That starts, like, the beginning of the 100 years. Right? Holding him for 100 years. She used it there, and then she used it at the end of the game. Because she had to use it to, like, seal him in the castle. So, like, the thought in that video was that it runs through... ooh, that's strong. 44 as a spear. Do I get rid of this? I don't think I really need this anymore. I think I can opt to get rid of that. So, like, the thought... so in Skyward Sword, Goddess Hylia becomes Zelda. Like, to be immortal. And so she has the full... well, no, wait. Link has the full power of the Triforce in that game. But in this game... or in Breath of the Wild, rather, it seems as though Zelda has the full power of the Triforce. And that's kind of shown in... I saved the picture of it, right? Yeah. I can't zoom in, can I? Oh, full screen? So in this, right, let me pull it off my... let me look at it IRL. Yeah, so like Zelda in this is on the left of Ganon, or on left of Calamity Ganon, and it shows the Triforce underneath her. So it's like very clear that the sealing power is using the Triforce in some way. Reincarnated, yeah. Yeah, I guess she doesn't like just take over Zelda. So it could just be that because of how long after this takes place from every other game, they just like figured out how to wield the Triforce and it became the sealing power, and then forgot that it was the Triforce altogether. And so it's just never referenced as the Triforce. Durability up, let's get rid of that. Yeah. And like we still have the three goddesses, right? We've got the dragons, which them being named after the goddesses makes me just assume like, yes, they are just flat out the goddesses. They could be. They could just be going for a new thing. A long sword for 49. It says sword. These are both going to be better than a 49 long sword just because they hit more. I don't want to get rid of that. Do I? I really don't want to get rid of the bouncy boomerang. I think we leave this here. I've got really good weapons. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, the overall homage, I think, is just Ocarina of Time in general. This game just really throws a lot of similarities. So I think this is gonna be, like, the new break point of, like, what happens. If they decide to build off of this, I don't know how it ends, I don't know kind of how everything works in place. But they're setting a lot of new ground with like how everything works. Do I just replace this, or do I replace the one I made, I think. But just like all the sages and mostly the name Raru immediately made me think Ocarina of Time. And then they threw all the sage stuff in there. So I just see this is Ocarina of Time 2. Well, like, he didn't turn into Demise. He just, you know, has that look. Oh, dang it, didn't let me eat that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got it. I don't need to go, like, super crazy against this guy. I could. You know what? No, we don't use that yet. I don't have a nice one yet. Okay. Let's use this. It's not as good as I thought it would be. What's on my Master Sword? Silver Lizalfos. Okay. Oh, we got it. I didn't even know it was low on energy. Alright, let's see if I can finish him off with quick spins here. This isn't even the sword. I'm done. That's alright. You know, I just thought about this. I could just do this. This is so much quicker than doing recall. Hold up, this phase is free. Cool. Because, so the thing with Demise is just like, his spirit kind of reincarnates in a way to everything else. Like, there'll always be a Ganondorf figure to counteract Link and Zelda, specifically to go after Link and Zelda. I've got to... Yeah, you can't take a picture of this. Speaking of Skyward Sword, let's just toss this onto our Skyward Sword weapon, because we've done that with the other two throwback weapons, so we might as well. So now all my throwback weapons have Flux Core 3. What was the animal for this? Was this boar? King of the boar? God of the boar? Dragon? No, dragon was the first one. Ruler of boars. Okay, it was. Is the headpiece for the Ganon set? Or I guess this is Phantom Ganon set, right? Evil Spirit, that's what they call it. And now I can exit this area. Was there only the one entrance? There were two. I don't know which one I arrived from first. Boar is northeast. Owl was northwest. This is southeast. Actually, this is southwest. Boar is southwest. Owl north central-ish. Dragon was northeast, yeah. And this was the first one I found. I found this underground quite a bit ago, like super early in my playthrough. Let's see. So we've got one Coliseum here. We had one here. Where? Not there. Is this Coliseum? Or did I just mark that? I think I just marked that. I don't think I've actually been there. Maybe that was. Where's this? No, here was the Desert Coliseum. So that's two. We fought in a third up here. Forest Coliseum. Did we have a Coliseum here? No. So we've got 4 Coliseums. I think we had an NPC tell us there were 6. Which means maybe one up here, one by Lanayru? Even though one wasn't down here. Huh. Well, I guess I can actually go this way. And get the light route. Do I have the shrine for this? There's got to be something between those, right? Oh, yeah. It's... See, you say there's no reason to have more than one rocket, but having 4 rockets feels satisfying. That should just work, right? Wow, it is actual just pitch black that I'm flying into. I have a single flame to guide me. This is probably the darkest I've seen the depths, just because there's no gloom. There it is. It's like just barely visible now. Still have no idea where the light room is, though. Is that it? Oh, shoot. Okay. This is crazy dark. Oh, but we landed. How does he do it? Landed right where I need to. Wow, that lit up a lot. That's just a regular one. That's crazy. So there's one there. Right, haven't done that. I have, never mind. That would explain why it's so... Maybe it's just bright because I looked forward. Oh, that did light up a lot. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we've got rockets. Well, that sucked. Just flew right into the wall. There's a top to this, right? A lot higher than I thought it'd be. What if I do this? No flat ground that it'll let me on. Is there water here? It's a lake. Surprised it won't let me ascend.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a lift. Got some large. Yep, that's what I wanted. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't throw your weapon either. Well, that sucks. Where'd the large pros go? Pretty sure I'm going this way. Oh, are those little Froxes? I didn't even realize. I thought they were just like small lizards. These things are super weak, so use a weak weapon. That isn't the boomerang. Is 39 really my weak weapon? 39 is my weak weapon. That's wild. Do I? No. We don't use funny boomerang. Ow. Yes, climb the wall. Oh, they drop bright bloom seeds. I didn't realize that either. Guess they probably just eat whatever's down here. You don't see me. Ooh. What? What was screeching? I bet they would. My bright blooms are delicious. Is this, yeah. Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh! That's what it was. Get all this sun. I feel like I'm pretty low on Zonite as far as, like, last time I was in the depths. So it's good to finally... I mostly avoided these places last time I was down here, but now I've just got, like, a surplus of good weapons, so I might as well fight them. Same with pose. Never mind. I've got plenty of pose. I lied. Don't listen to me. Don't ever let me tell you how my item management is. I'm a notorious too good to use syndrome person. Shown by how infrequently I use my bright bloom seeds. Wow. That is a huge area for that. That uncovered a large portion. What if I just get a little sidetracked, right? And light up the whole bottom border. Just a little sidetracked. I wish those gave wood. One zonite per kill. Probably not worth it on these guys. I did not mean to run through that. Ow. Oh, I can't do that. I'll die. Why is this still hurting me? I will parry the tree. Oh. Yes. Which way to go? Wait, other one. Dang, what a jump. Ooh, we're looking at something good here. Is Traveler's Claymore the Desperate Strength one? That's Warriors, right? Let me drop that. Is this Desperate Strength? No, this is nothing. Get that out of here. I'll probably come back for that. Where'd my thing go? Says this is all almost broken. Does it? No, it doesn't let you do that. Dang. But it's got a platform over here. So I need to go all the way. Oh, there's no bridge here. I need to go all the way up there. Fine. This is fine. We're good. We're good. Turn. Turn. All right. Good. Stabilize. Good. Wait, this is a dead end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a dead end.
Yeah.
What does he have there? Soldier's Claymore. That might be the right one. I don't know, though. Oh, I've never had this one. Consumes less stamina for charge attacks. Not bad, honestly. Alright, I think I just get rid of this, since it's close to breaking. Let's do that. Are they mining anything here? It's just one. Oh, there's more. Never mind. This is worth it. Let's go with that. Actually, let's get rid of this. Ah! Let's go with this. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. That didn't stun him. That always stuns them. Get out of here. Why did it not activate? Why? Dang, I thought I got that. Too early. Alright, I've got to switch to the recall. Cool. Alright, sure. I'm taking a picture. Alright. Do that. Oh, but that one stopped it. Alright, this we're gonna recall at him. Oh, you're joking. Ooh, like clotheslined his legs with that last attack. Alright. Ooh, what do you have? What do you got for me? Another new one? Soldier's Broadsword. Enables quicker charge attacks. How am I gonna cross this? If I can get over there. Oh, wow. I was actually just right under it. Cool. Where am I going? I'm going this way, I guess. It's where the darkness goes. Might as well use these. What's at the top of this one? That shouldn't work. No Poe? Dang. Watch this. I'm gonna go for these Poe souls first. Why is it glowing over here? What's this glowing? Oh, this one. This station. Got a ton of batteries. And by a ton, I mean 2. Actually, wait. If I put a sled on the bottom of this... Going that way. Honestly, the rocket will probably get used, like, right away. And then... I'll get... Whoa! Okay. How did that happen? Oh, I guess the rocket was, like, super high up. And the rocket used up the whole first battery. Oh, wait, no. Can you constantly reuse a rocket if it disconnects mid-flight? What if you just, like, disconnected a rocket every single time right before it finished? I don't have a bow. Sure. Wait, this one's weaker. This is a silver enemy. Never mind. Let's use this. Oh, dead already? Wait. Ooh, got the backswing. Nice. Just like stunned myself. That's cool. Get that back here. I don't think it's making it all the way back here. Made it. Take off. Never mind, land. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a traveler's. Never mind. Wait, I dropped it, right? Oh, that's right. I picked up a different weapon. Let's go with this. Alright, going down and then pull up. Nice. We can make it. Actual perfect. Oh, that would have been amazing if I... Yep, the fans just keep going. Cool. Oh. Did the controller break off? Where'd it go? It went down this way, right? Where did it go? Ah, it went this way, right? Sled? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess it wasn't connected. I didn't need to do the shake. Now, not that. Auto build. Do I have my modified? No. Is it still in here? Probably not. and set as favorite. The new Meta Moped. Improved in every way. Alright, how are we looking? We're close. For some reason, we have the bottoms of these lit up. Kinda strange. It's probably a Yiga hideout that way. Looks like this is the right way. Have I seen the actual Meta Moped? Is it not this? I feel like this is like a super efficient design. Like, how much can change from this? I should, because then I can do this, and then just, like, activate it again and live any fall. Woo! What a catch. I'm gonna cross this river, I think. It's not this, but it's very close. I know Blizzard was showing me one where it's, like, one of these fans is slanted. Like, slanted back slightly, which, to me, is just less efficient. Like, this is better because you can still get the horizontal movement and more vertical movement. It's just the horizontal movement you need to actually... You don't need to control anything. But I think this is just better, in my opinion. Yeah, like, that's, like... I don't know. That's better if you don't want to touch the controller, but I think this is more efficient if you want to do a mixture of both directions. I couldn't land on that. That just doesn't have as much potential in my opinion. Get out of here. No, no, get back here. I didn't mean you. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? I meant the keys. I'm actually lost. Where did it go? It moves forward faster, but it doesn't have as much upward potential, which is more important in this. Because when your battery runs out, the higher you are, the further you'll go. And this goes fast enough, in my opinion. Where did my machine go? It's probably just, like, gone forever now, but, like... Yeah, but you don't go straight up as efficiently as this. Like, this has full upward potential and decent forward potential, where the other one that people say is better has slightly better forward potential and slightly worse upward potential, because you're never going true forward, you're never going true up. Where this, you can go true up and you can go slightly nerfed forward. Yeah, straight up, but not as fast. Like, I understand it can go straight up, but you're not going up as fast. Plus, I guess that's also another bonus for this one, is you can go backwards. I think this is just better. I think my variant is just better. The pros outweigh the cons. One fan points straight down. If you're pulling back, if this front one slanted backwards, you're pulling back so that this one faces down. This one's facing slightly back. Right? Because if you can't just slant this one down and keep this one facing down. That's not how it works. You put both in an angle. Yeah, exactly. So you're not getting full upward potential. You have two angled fans pushing you straight up, where this has two downward facing fans pushing you straight up. Had one slanted down, the other one slanted up. That's, you know what? I like your thinking. Let's try it. Both fans are pointed the same direction. You just... But they're not both pointed down. Oh, this isn't what... You said slanted down, slanted up. It's like... We can try it. Alright. So, like... So this one slanted this way, maybe. This is gonna be hard to actually do. So this one slanted... So let's see. That... So like that. Which probably isn't going to be too great if I had to guess. Oh, the other way? Sorry. Let's see. This is quite hard to control, and it keeps the constant rotation is because I have it like slightly. It's hard to get the steering stick. And then it goes a bit too far. Very strange to control this. Hold up, let me, I need to test, Dark. I need to test. I'm not gonna just definitively say that my way's better, even though I'm pretty sure it is. I will test. So this faces down. No, not like that. Like this, right? This faces like that. This just faces straight down. Alright, so people claim this is better. First off, worse starting position, if you ask me. Goes forward. Hold on. Bad example. I can't let it start like that. Get out of here. Don't no, this needs to stay. I'm not saying get out of here anymore to that. So like right, you're holding back. This is not straight up. This is not going straight up. I'm holding as far back as I can. This is not full up potential. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get back here. Did I have it tilted wrong? Whoa, okay. Hold up. Alright, you know what? Let's just let it go its path. Was that wrong? Because I thought that's how it was described. Was that right front is tilted forward? So you can go forward? Wait, what do you mean the... Are they not facing the same way? They are, aren't they? There's just forward backward. Wait, both of them? Hold on. Hold on. So this, so you're tilting this. Hold on. Wait. I clicked the wrong button. I'm stupid. Why won't it? There we go. That? First off, this looks worse. The fans are still sideways. What do you mean? What do you mean they're sideways? It's just forward backward, right? There's no left right to fans. Are those arrows? Those are just symbols, dude. I don't think those are arrows. Do they not just blow up or down? Front fan is gonna tug right. Will it really? Is that how it works? Is it? A little momentum. That's strange. Alright. Hey, if that's how it works, I just never assumed that was a thing. So this needs to be... So the arrow is where the paintbrush... I'm calling that a paintbrush. That's not an arrow. Where the fireball is facing, like the tail of the fireball that's peeking out is the back. So like, this is forward. Right? That's correct. The rear fan is right. Okay, okay. Alright. So now I understand. So it will have, like, full upward potential. I do see that. And then forward. So it does go faster forward. See, now it's tugging to the right. Which is weird. It's definitely flies faster. You can, unfortunately, probably tip it too far forward, which is a downside. You can mess up trying to go too fast. Going up. Going up, you have to steer. I don't know why it's trying to go right. That's kind of weird. Full forward descends. Full forward is death. Like, that's not good. Because if you can fall off the machine... Nope, 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 nope. I'm not losing another one like that. Where'd it go? I don't know. I think this steers a bit too funky. And it has the downside of not being able to go all directions. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that one, yeah, it's a bit crooked. That's another downside. Harder to set up. I guess you only need to set it up once, right? And then you just, I'm gonna stick to my method because I think it's just a slightly better engineered. The internet can go on believing its version is better, though. I won't tell them they're wrong. Actually, I will tell them they're wrong. But I won't tell them to change it. Why did it rotate like that? Like, really wants to... Okay, well, that works anyway. Why did it merge there? That's still not right. See this? Easier. What do you mean? Two fans sideways. I think this is just the clear better option. You get slightly slower horizontal movement. This is Dark. I think you lied. I think you're lying on how the fans work. This is tugging in weird ways. Okay, never. Hold on. Fans are just weird. It keeps wanting to... No, that looks aligned right. Okay, never mind. It's not tugging. We're good. Never... Dark, you're not a liar. The way I have wings. Yeah, I think wings are just the better method. However, so this should... See, here's something you can't do with the other model. You can't build additions to it, because it's already kind of wonky. This perfectly balances out. And this'll... What's down this hole? Is there anything down here? Hey, I agree, Dark. I agree. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I can... This is actually going to be bad. Hold on. I should have this face straight up. And probably... here? You know what? Actually, I think I just grabbed the second rocket. I trust Dark's thing about that rockets, it doesn't matter how many you have, but this will balance it out so that I go straight up. Or, because my version of the machine already goes up more efficiently, it's already built to go up. We use this to go forward, and it won't just, like, tilt forward. Where am I going? Do I have to dodge a river? I don't, but I do kind of need to... I do need to dodge a cliff. That should be fine. Wow, that actually worked really well. Yeah, this is tugging to the side weirdly. That it normally wouldn't do. Of course it fell. Wait, this isn't it. It's a different one. Or is that it right there? No? But it had to have fallen... Did it land up here? There's no way. So let's see the version I have on auto build. Because I auto built one, right? Yeah. Let's see how my fan setup was on this. So technically the back one is facing slightly off. Okay, and we're heading up there. Okay, so it does kind of tug that way. We'll get over the mushroom. Okay, we're good. We're clear. So let me try and do that. Right? Nope, that was the wrong way. Did I do that the wrong way again? I did. That should be good. How did I overdo it? I did it the wrong way again. I can't remember which way I'm pressing. I did it the wrong way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter which way I did it. That should be even. How is it not? Alright, but... that way? There we go. Is it a 3? Is it 3 and not 4? But why does that want to turn now? I think I've been lied to on how it works. No, never mind. It's just like crooked. There? That looks even worse. Let me light this up. I'm going crazy. This is why I use wings. Why? I literally tried to, like, fix that. Now it's the other way. Wait. That looks pretty good. That looks solid. Alright. This looks like a flattish floor. Wings do vanish. That is unfortunate. Yeah, this wants to, like, naturally rotate. So what if I didn't. What if I rotate it that way? So it should naturally give the other way? No, now it's giving even more. That was too many. What if I rotate it? What if I... Is it still giving that direction? No. Okay, it is. So it is the machine. It's not the slope. That? There we go. All right. All right, that's the favorite. We favorite that. And we remove this. So now this is like a true up. Which is all I need for it. Alright, we've got... Is that a Yiga clan? This way? Look at this. Look at this. This is so easy to steer. I can go backwards if need be. Where is this thing? Might as well get the Zonite here. Alright. This would be dangerous. Let me go with this. Ooh, does that hit the silver? Yeah. Wait. Nice, we got the kill. Most intuitive, yeah, I think it's the most, like, natural, it's the most natural looking. Easier to understand. Engineering-wise, I think it's better. Like, I think the... easier to understand. I think in a lot of aspects it just works better. Shoot an arrow. I want to see what happens if I parry it. I can do it. I can do it. You just need to predict. Ow. Alright, you just need to predict when it's gonna shoot. Yes! Dang it, it just disappears. All that hard work. Like the hardest parry I've ever done, and it's useless. Makes it look like I can get there from here, but I definitely can't. Look at this. See, I don't need to touch anything to go up. And I think up is much more important than forward in most situations in this game. So to make going up easier, I think it's a bonus. So where am I going from here? Can I go that way? Okay, I can't actually. So let's do that. Let's actually start from down here. Because it's always going up. Which in the depths could technically be a downside that it's always going up. However, I don't think it's that bad. Oh boy. Alright, I haven't killed one of these in here. That would be... I don't know if that works. Hold on. Let me get my proper gear on. I'm gonna need to go full damage on this. Actually, do I just blend in? It won't know the difference. Alright. Doesn't matter what bow. Shield, it'll break whatever in one hit. We're gonna be going for... We just need max damage, right? I don't have anything on there. What are we putting on? Do we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's toss this on the Master Sword. For massive damage. Oh, it's suspicious. It's suspicious already. Nope, nope, don't worry. Don't worry, I am friendly. Hello. I am your friend. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. Hold up, he's not happy. Wait, is this a silver? It is. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, panic mode. Let me save, because now I've got the picture. Hold up, I need to, actually, I need to... Do I use this? Let's use this. Because... Ooh, okay, alright. He's got cool looking attacks. He can do fancy things. Yeah, they don't take selfies, apparently. Our save is right next to him. We're standing, like, inches away. Alright, maybe not inches. So we've got to break his armor. Alright, one shield down. Two shields. Wait, nope, nope, that wasn't. Will that stop it? Okay. This won't do anything. Shoot. That means I need to go for this first. Shoot. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. That's good. So only... Oh, no, he's stopping? Okay, never mind. Alright, we're almost there. He broke the... Wow, he is strong. That's kind of scary. Yeah, let's go with this. Dang it. I knew I couldn't get out and I didn't want him breaking the shield. This is a tough... I just had to find a silver of all the things. What does this have? That's just frost. Will that do more? Maybe I go with this. I don't know if that'll... I don't know if this'll do more. Pull out the weapon. No, that did like nothing. Well, only the fire hit. I don't think it counts as like a... Also amazing parries. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I consider myself impressed with my own ability. Like, come on, that's not easy. It's a hard timing. Alright, this should break armor. Okay. We've unlocked the fight. Ow. Wait. Huge. Wait. Alright. I've gotta... I'm scared. I'm scared. What is this? What is that armor? Like, I want to fuse it. He just keeps... Okay, hold on. I've got time. Alright. Switch back. He's just moving. He's not doing anything. Dang it. That's a hard parry. That's probably the hardest parry timing of their attacks. That broke my shield? He moves so fast. Maybe I do go with this. That's alright. Damage is damage at this point. Don't worry about durability. Jeez. That was scary. Oh my god. My fingers clicked both parry and trying for a flurry rush. That is tough to get a headshot on this guy. No, I didn't want to go in the gloom. I should have just... I couldn't have. I would have died. I think I was dead either way once I decided to run to the right. Oh, this is bad. He's got a 5-shot. Okay. I guess all silvers do, don't they? That's the cool part. They're like the only ones with 5-shot bows. Oh! Quickly get the shield out. Alright. Kinda going off on this attack. Five? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, that's unusual. What happened there? Wait, why is my shield not out? There we go. Kind of scary. Full combo. Get the mount hits. Nice. One, two, three. That's fine. That works. Get our hits in. Oh, we're so close. Yeah. All right, silver Lionel down. You can just... That picture is saved, right? Okay. We got the Lionel paraglider. We've now conquered the overworld boss that isn't a boss. The Savage Lionel. Savage Lionel. Macehorn. Or Silver Lionel. Saberhorn. These are probably like some of the highest fuse items. Unfortunately, we didn't get the... Oh wait, we got the bow. We didn't get the shield. Which I guess isn't too necessary. 51. What's the other one? 55! Absolutely bonkers. Wait, what's that one? That's guts, right? Yeah. And then... Can't carry anymore. Hold on. Get rid of... Why did I have that? Look at this. Look at this thing. Hold on. 32 times 5. So I just need to basically do this. I need a Knight's Claymore in good condition paired with... Where is it? My Silver Lionel Saberhorn. So that'll be 24 plus 55. That's going to be an extra 25. That's an extra 50 on top of this. If this is in super mode. Another 50 puts that at 158. 158. Can you imagine? Per swing. Let me get my janky head back on. What are the chances this is a royal greatsword? Not royal. Knights. It's a spear. Dang. Soldier spear, though. I don't have a picture of that one. And let's just pick it up so it can, like, show that I've seen it before. Did I... Oh, I didn't actually have the armor shard on that. That was on a different attempt. I was tempted to use my gloom spear to force myself into desperate strength and use that weapon. But I think the Master Sword just was safer because I could have my shield out more often. Fans? Nice. Ooh, nice. Oh, get out. How is that not a headshot? Whoa, not that. Let's go with this. I killed all of these. Oh, I guess I missed my shot on that one. The free sneak attack. Ooh, a lot of arrows on that one. Let's switch to this because it's about to break. Breaking all my weapons here. What's my next, like... I guess I default to this for rock breaking now. Yeah, can your OP version of my vehicle do that? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh no, get back here. I bet it can do that though. Uh, uh. Where'd it go? Oh. Shoot. Soldier's broadsword, nope. Alright. Go, 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 okay. Wait, I've got the light down here? The light down here is so weird. There's one down there. It's like so barren. This is such a strange section. And I don't have any shrines up here that I know of. Oh no. Not how I thought that would go. Alright, that's not that bad. Oh, there's a wall. Is that a like? That is. Oh no. This is not where I'd want to be. No. I can't tell like what the ground is like. Alright. Not good. I'm actually gonna... kinda worried here. Just gonna put on one-hit protection. Alright, that one's also a silver. Did he have a shield that gloomed me when I hit him? Is that a thing? Honestly, the worst part of this is I'm gonna respawn and not have my vehicle. And be right next to a like. Oh, I one-shot it. Okay. What kind of wacky shield are you giving me here? Why? Why is it always shields? Of course I missed the head. I should have had a different shield on. Wait, what's going on? It saved after I killed the like? That's so weird. Alright, so what if I use a slightly stronger bow? And by slightly stronger, I go to 48. Okay, that's good. I actually did need that broken. Oh, those dodges. Why did my Flurry Rush stop itself? Why did it not let me actually use my Flurry Rush? I don't actually understand that. One of the only times I just don't understand why it made a decision. Dang, it really is just a shield that glooms me when I hit. I wonder what is that? That's what the armor shard does? Alright, hold up. We gotta drop this. Grab this bad boy. 'Cause he's even got it on like a strong shield. Let's go with this. That should kill. Yeah. You extra hits. And let's dodge that. Put the armor shard on that. You're joking. You are actually joking that I couldn't run. Why? Why didn't I just face him head on? Please tell me it's saved at some point. It didn't. Of course it didn't. Why did it not save there, but it saved at, like, the weirdest point with me standing by a lifeline? That missed and did nothing. I have questions, game. Nice. 2 with 1. Nope. It undid that. There we go. Dash towards me. Okay. Alright, we got them all. We get his shield. Grab one of their weapons just so I can use that to break rocks. He did not drop an armor shard, though. Might as well have it run out of energy. All right, cleared that camp. Zonite out. Yep. Alright, so we're going that way. That's fine. Let's go up. We've got another platform. This is good. Light up the place. What are we looking at? We're looking at a Metamobile. Gonna add rockets on this one. Oh, we've got batteries for this one too. Can it not place? There we go. Do I know where I'm going as far as like... Okay, could just go over this. I wasn't looking. That's all right. We're good. Whoa. All right. Lizalfos. Wait, is he facing me? He is. Nope. I'm up here now. It didn't let me ascend. I just wanted to ascend. Alright. Switch back to this. I'm not in ascend. It's gonna see me. Who am I attacking? Okay. It ended early. I don't know why. Alright, I somehow flurry rushed that dude. That's kind of weird. Dark Souls 1 again. Alright, that one I was farming for. That's the wrong one. I thought that was the one that was nearly dead. It's the Lizalfos that I need to go for. Oh. Alright, we're good. That's good. Knock him over. Wait. This is a desperate strength. Oh, Blighttown? Yeah. Pretty much just a poison swamp down here. Let's actually just use Gloom on ourselves. Just because it's strong. And I don't think I can kill myself with Gloom. It's Blighttown, but if it was also mixed with Dark Souls 2... Dark Souls 2's... I can't remember, what was the gutter? Like the darkness of the gutter? Nice. Did that go over? Okay, I was kind of confused by that. Yeah, so imagining those two combined is basically what this is. Sundelion down here. Now that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping this would go all the way down. Let me drop this. And actually, hold on. No, I don't. Let's do this. Let me see what's up here first, actually. Is it another spear? Forgot I can check. Without having to be up there. Traveler's Sword. Not worth going for. Actually, hold up. Because this was, what, 7? Versus, this is going to be a higher value. Never mind, it was the exact same. Which actually means... It may, like, last longer. But this is going to be just longer. Where is the nearest light route? I'm so surprised I haven't run into one in this area yet. We want to build this. I'm pretty sure we've got the materials. This game has so much. It's actually wild. And it's great. All of this exploring down here is me getting sidetracked for almost 2 hours now. And I'm still down here trying to do the one thing I said I'd do, which is uncover the bottom border. And I'm just looking for one more thing. Let me see what's up here. What is that? Another traveler's sword, I think. Really? A regular eightfold blade? Hold up. That's crazy. A 23 for that. So I need to go... Okay, there should be one this way. I should be seeing one. Is it down low? Wait, it's to my right. However, look at all the pose. So it's supposed to be here. I could just do this and mark exactly where it is. So it's right there. Ancient observation deck. There's something. I don't see it. Oh. There's like actual stuff here. There's another grand post somewhere. Well, it's nice that I'm up here and I can just get the reward for this area right away. Where's that other grand po? It wasn't up there. Was it up on the... No, that's nothing. Wow, that goes really far. A bit of a large area here. There's the other grand po. Oh, this is underneath the Heart Lake. You screen cheater. I can't believe this thing keeps dodging last second. Is there something in there? There is a chest, okay. Tuft Canyon Mine. Wait, there's a mine here? Oh, there is. Sweet. Cap of the Hero. According to legend, this cap was once treasured by an ancient hero. It's quite the simple cap. Yet there's something about it that's just so appealing. Cap of the Hero. Is this just like classic Zelda? I think it is. That like shade of green and yellow, I think is like classic Zelda. Hey, Yurt. Enjoy the lurk. Yep, that's what I'm. Wait, is this like a separate picture? This is not. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are we? Can I just go further down? Let me grab those pose. Do I have a weapon that doesn't have? I could just toss a boulder on that. I feel bad tossing a boulder on like a revived weapon. But it might need to be done. Oh, I didn't mean to swing it. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I was expecting. This is close to breaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Let me use this real quick. There you go. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Does that emote mean you are also heading, like, to bed? About to eat, oh, okay. Oh, there's a rock hammer here the whole time. Ah, just your favorite. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's just water. Never mind. Let's do this spear. Oh, wrong thing. Almost threw that like right next to me. Okay. That makes just as much sense. How did that not pick up? There we go. Can I ascend from this? No. There we go. Ego cheats? Shaking my head. Amiibo cards. Can't believe you. Paying to win. Even my brother came into my room when he brought the Switch back in. He was like, so they found a new, easier dupe glitch. And I'm like, oh, of course. It's always duping. The paraglider fabrics are really cool. I will not shame for trying to get those. Considering I'm using one of them. And one of the others I'm trying to get is like the Mirror of Twilight one. For current patch. Yeah, I made sure we updated the game. We're not down patching here. There was always like a dupe method, even on current patch. Ooh, this looks fancy. Yeah, I think he described it to me. I think this is like you merge things onto your arrows going up from the depths and then shoot the arrows upwards and then fall down and they like stay floating or something, but then like dupe when it does the loading zone, something like that. Don't quote me on that, but not like I plan to use it anyway. I do not cheat. Known fair gamer. Meta forever. Never cheated in my life. Okay, I can't go along with that. I absolutely cheated. This feels like it's an area where I'd be fighting Master Koga. But actually, hold on. Gotta blend in. what is fishing in this game? It's a good question. I don't know if I've really run into any like definitive fishing other than just sort of like spear fishing, right? You just like jump into the water and like swim with the fish and you catch them. Yeah. Have I continued the main story? So, you know, like the second part of my title about trying not to get sidetracked. About that. Maybe a bit sidetracked. Maybe a couple hours into getting sidetracked. Yeah, so like I started the day being like, all right, I want to do this labyrinth right here. So I have all three labyrinths done, which I did. And then my goal was going to be to start the main quest down here. But then I got down here. And I was like, you know what? I can't just go down here and not do anything. So I was like, I'll just get one light route. And so I got here. And then I was like, you know, I haven't been down here in a while. Let me like try and find some zonite. And I think I did. I found something like a camp over here. Then I was like, what if I just get all the light routes along the bottom? And that's been about an hour, hour and a half doing this part because these are like super far apart. So that's how the main quest is going right now. I forgot that's a thing. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah. Worked up quite a sweat.
Oh.
Ah, let me go check. Thank you, fellow Yu clan member. Glory to Master Koga, am I right? Wait, so who am I fighting here? Cuz like I need to fight someone, right? To activate this? I am wearing the full set, yeah. I love that it's like custom interactions that way. Oh, wait, there it is. It's down here. Perfect. And then I'll just ascend back up. I can heal. This is good. Oh, there we go. gotta be something down here for me to fight, besides that one guy. Or do I touch this? Oh, alright. Oh, what are they teaching me? What are we learning? Dirigible. Is that a word? There's no way that's a real word. To Google. Dirigible. That is. So basically a zeppelin. Huh. An airship or dirigible balloon is a type of aerostat or lighter than air aircraft that can navigate through the air under its own power. Crazy. Did not think that was a real word. Yeah. A blimp. Still needs fire, unfortunately. So if that dude's up, this guy's up, right? No. Oh, okay, I can turn him on separately. No longer has cone. Nice. Zonite. I did not mean to ask him what Zonite is. Or did I? Did I need to? I think I did. Alright, I know what processing is. I may be able to buy him out, actually. Oh, I'm definitely buying him out here. Sweet. Can I buy him out on this? Yes. Nice. Huge. How are we on pose? Gotten like 300 today. That's pretty good. Pretty good yield. Alright. I think... I don't need to fight this guy. You know what? This guy wasn't even like... I think this is a good Yiga clan guy. I think I let him live. Very respectful. You know, they're doing work. They were just mining like they were told. They even told me, like, hey, there's not really any use for you to stick around here, but you can go help out at one of the other mines. I'm sure they'd love your help. Really respectful guy. How many bubble frogs have I gotten? A lot. So I've turned in all of them. All of them to get, like, rewards. And now he just wants me to turn in all the rest. Right? If people at work were like that, that'd be, like, insanely... It'd be so much easier to deal with. Alright, I just need one more. I just need one more thing here, and then I can consider that I've collected, like, all the bottom border. There it is! That's the one. I probably don't need to be wearing this anymore. Let me get my goofy hat back on. And the pants that match. And the gloom pants. Oh, wait, no. The gloom pants overwrite that. And armor. That's right. Because I gotta look weird. Gotta look funky. Oh, I mean, I plan on it. I don't know if I'll 100% the game, but I do plan on doing, like, pretty much all the quests. Koroks is where I'll probably draw the line. Both him and his brother are very annoying to me. Not a big fan of the noise. Absolutely mash through their text every time. Get the platinum. Not even modern game devs would be like, oh yeah, here's an achievement for collecting all Korok seeds. Modern game devs wouldn't even have you do that. Get this out of here. Okay, hold on. There's a boulder there. Never mind. That's a lie, by the way. I'm very certain modern game devs would have an achievement for that. For all Korok seeds. They can't help themselves with dumb achievements. Collecting all of stuff isn't dumb in itself, but like making it a chore is defeating the purpose of having that many. Nintendo doesn't have achievements. On the Wii, they had stamps with like their first-party games, which were fun. I actually really enjoyed collecting stamps. Especially because they had like a message board, and anytime you unlocked a stamp or like took a picture, it would save a letter of it on your message board. And so sometimes my brothers and I would load up our Wii and just look through all the old things and like what days we collected certain stamps on. And it was so fun seeing like, oh yeah, we were doing like really good this day. This is the day we learned like this certain strat and like beat this thing. I remember getting like our first platinum medal in Wii Play, even though we didn't even believe that it existed. So many good times. I don't know if they'd be that... I don't know if they would kind of reveal that in the achievement name to that degree. Though that would be a decent achievement name for it. I need something attached to this to make it stronger. Does no damage. Woo. Chill, my dude. Relax.
Yeah.
It's doing no damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no way you blocked that, sir. Alright. So I do have the full thing cleared. I should probably check what's in here instead of going up here. Though I will mark that to go up. What do we have up here? Another eightfold blade. Okay. I won't grab it. I'll leave that one. Don't need to. Wait, I need to go this way. Another camp. So what's what's above here? Ah, it's Hall Mountain. Okay. Oh shoot, that's a boomerang. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Being a bit dangerous there. Oh. It was holding a bomb. Now in bed, nice. Nice and cozy. I assume that killed. Oh, that did not though. Just hungry, or? Dang, I was hoping you would, like, gloom me with that hit, so I can get in desperate strength mode, and I don't have any gloom weapons. Oh. Starting to hurt more. Got no one to call, buddy. Never mind, you got someone to call. I'm sorry I doubted you. Made the right play. Still died. Dang, this is a huge mining area. Alright, where am I going with this? I need to go this way? Yes, this way. Is this... This should still be down in the depths, right? Yeah. Does it look like this goes all the way up? It's a huge mountain. Oh, wrong thing.
Yeah.
Ah! Shoot. That's such a hard attack to get a flurry rush off of. Nice. This won't kill, right? He's silver. Oh, but he's down there now. Hopefully he doesn't, like, respawn. We're going to go that way. This way. Alright. Now I can start going back towards the curve. Ooh, I don't think I have a picture of this one. Did it really just not count that? Okay, there we go. Knight's Halberd. Ooh. Is that what I've been looking for? Is it what I've been looking for? A knight's claymore? That's a soldier's claymore. Gross. Oh, we've got a Flux Boy. Do I have anything on this? No. Do I want something on it for now? What do I want on this? Not one of these. I think we go with the old reliable here. Probably should have lit the. Oh, I haven't seen that attack before. It's too high. It went higher than usual. Why did it not throw this? Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Did it break? I just wanted to throw. This is why I don't light things up. I just threw my weapon. Throw a brand new weapon and it's gone. Oh, that's right. This isn't merged anymore. Let's get the silver here. That's not what I wanted it merged to. That looks silly. I almost did it again. Can I really just merge? Oh my gosh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it just switched. This way. Hey, whoa, I'm allowed to question if things are silly. I'm wearing very serious armor here. Peak head protection. Why were these things so spread out? Looking to build this beast. Do I have the materials? I think I do. And up we go. Just barely missed that rock. Oh, okay. We're good. Though I should scope out where we're going. Is that just water? Yes. But that's like not deep. We can drop this down. The batteries are unbalanced. Whew. Alright. What they got for me? Such a great hover bike. Trousers of the Wind. That's 2 pieces of that. So we've got 2 pieces Awakening. We've got the Cap of the Hero, which I'm pretty sure is just the classic Link. Right? That looks classic. Compared to, like, Wind Waker. Not even classic, it kind of looks Zelda 2 specifically. If you ask me. And then we've got 2 Wind and 1 Twilight. And do I really only have 1 more slot for armor? Please tell me there's not a limit. Alright, we did it. My getting sidetracked is accomplished. Now, I can go here. Where? Here. Let's go here and then get to Southern Oasis. I know I can sell some sets, but like, why can't I just have everything in my inventory? Is what I wonder. Oh, it's too hot. Wrong pause. There we go. Need to go to Southern Oasis. It's not gonna tell me where I am. Ooh, but I can like kind of tell. I'm here. I need to go to the right. I need pretty much this way. Oh shoot, this is the quicksand. Oh, I thought it'd kill me. I honestly thought running out of stamina here was gonna kill. Oil. That's not the one I wanted to pick up. Alright. Just gotta keep going this way. More oil. Huh? How'd I go here? The mural's myth. Something, something, something. What was it? Risen from the sand. I could have sworn I was going this direction. Just gotta go straight this way. I did. Yeah, so this is the furthest I've gotten in any of them. And while I think it's been the coolest seeming so far, I also think this region is in like the most dire need of help. And so I chose to do it completely first. Or I'm going to be choosing to do it completely first. Every other area, it's like, sure, Gorons are on drugs, but like they're not actively dying. The Zora, all their water's being contaminated, but my homie Sidon, my brother-in-law, at one point, I trust him to keep things on hold. And then there's the Rito, it's just cold. Like, it just seems like it's, like, abnormally cold. Which I don't really consider as big of an issue. Especially since, like, they live in the mountains. So it's probably not that big of an issue for them. They're also starving. Well, they can fly to somewhere to get food. Like, that kind of seems like a fixable issue. Other people are like, oh, but their bridge is out. They can fly. So I don't know. Just not necessarily as urgent in my thinking. Well, yeah, but like they've got a food storage, sure. No one can deliver food to the Rito except the Rito, which also means can they not just like leave their home, take a vacation? Oh, the parents just did. Okay, that's kind of an issue. That still seems like a them problem. Why'd the parents just dip? Like, what are the parents doing? Well, hold on, wait. Like, this is a failure on parenting, then. What? That's not what it did. It sank down. It's like lowered down. It's lowered down. Now it's back up. Alright, now when I recall it, it should just be on the ground. Down. There we go. They supposedly went to get food. Mm-hmm. A likely story. Yeah, see, that seems less of a me issue and more of like, hey, the Rito really need to get their stuff together. Being kinda horrible parents right now. And then there's the old elder who's just like, hey, I'm just gonna chill in the flight range because I need to take care of the flight range. Who cares about the kids, though? The flight range needs to stay in peak condition. Honestly, I'm thinking I need to do their area last. I feel bad for the kids, but those parents need to learn to step up. I'm also having no idea what this is trying to teach me. Like, what did I learn from that except I'm lighting a torch? But I'm not lighting a torch in this. Oh, I see. Never mind, I get it. Can you just... No. Oh, I didn't even see that part. I'm actually just gonna do it the same way I did this. Yeah, Teba? Teba, I trust Teba. He's like a brother, but not quite. Not quite side-on level. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, good. I don't need to do them all at once. What? I don't get why this isn't working. Wait, I was down. Hold on. I didn't even realize I was down low. It didn't... I don't think it... I don't know. Damn. There we go. I'm kind of confused what, like, the quote-unquote intended method for this shrine is. Because, like, I couldn't actually use recall on any of the parts of the shrine. Oh, it's cold now. Alright. So this was the southern oasis? Yes. Alright. Now... warp back here. Actually, I should warp to the other one. This one. Actually, before I continue, I'm gonna go down and get a drink, and then I'll be back. 'Cause I'm getting thirsty. All right. Time to. Ooh, there's a shrine over there.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
Let's watch through
shines
this
upon
time.
the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Wait, how did it end? Wait. Huh? I was mid cutscene. What's going on? Riju, I was kind of watching something. I'm kind of surprised it just like cut the cutscene off. Link, I've been waiting. All right. Well, thanks for wait. It's back. Is the cutscene gonna happen again? What if I was in like an eternal blood moon state? Hello. Ooh, let's dodge him. Oh boy. It's quite the entrance. Riju. Let's do it. Let's go.
Ready your bow.
Oh, what is... That is a ginormous Flying Gibdo. Flying Gibdo Queen, if I had to guess. Or just Gibdo. Queen Gibdo 2. Scourge of the Lightning Temple. The music is very, desert themed.
Stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Giving like Arbiter's ground
This has to be their leader.
themes.
What?
Master Sword.
Does that mean it's like the other gifts? That's our attacks shouldn't be effective now. We can't. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where
Port
did
of
it go?
Heart.
Okay.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Nice. Is it like a test trial of the boss? Summoning ads? Nope, test trial. Okay. Why are they called ads? I think it's just because like they're additional. I want to say it stems from like additional, like just additional enemies. You don't have fire or lightning. You can't fight those. Or why'd you hit it that way? You just slid it away from me.
Here we go.
That too, though, I don't think that's part of the reasoning. I think that's just conveniently also true. don't have a fan weapon. Okay, they give you one. That still doesn't help because I would need to like clear one of my weapons, I think. It is funny that that is also true, though. Alright, what do we get rid of? Oh, I've got 2. Wait, even those are useful. Get rid of this trash. Oh, there's a switch that I stepped on. Trying to see if I can hear anything within the theme here. Kind of does give off like the Spirit Temple vibe from Ocarina of Time. That did not light up things as I thought it would. Oh, didn't mean to do a stealth strike. Your least favorite temple? I don't know, I'm liking the vibes of being in like a pyramid. Ordo Claymore would be fairly strong. Okay. Little bit of a trap.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Maybe for you. Hold on, can I? Wait, that's not gonna fit through the door. Never mind. Will she just not follow? I wonder. Or did she fall? No, she was by me. Okay, yeah, she won't follow. Which is kind of funny.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh, where'd you come from? Wait, can I take a picture? Oh, I can't. She's behind me now. Sure, let's get a picture of the stick. Actually, what button do I press for posing? Because it doesn't say. I've clicked every button, haven't I? Oh, okay, the joystick. Why are you running? Yes. Okay, now I just need a picture of like the actual like weapon you're holding or whatever. Stop running behind me. Did that work? It did. Nice. Alright.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
You can't parry them. It was worth the try.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Oh, that one didn't go backwards. Now it did. Okay. I don't get what happened there, but it worked.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link. Lightning, ready!
Can't destroy that one. Album is full. Select all. Let's see, let's keep that one. Keep all the ones that give me a paraglider that I really need to turn in. There we go. Delete. Oh, that only hit one. Oh, that's not. That's a bit dangerous. Oh, I can climb. I didn't expect to be able to climb. Let's get rid of that. Tower reverse. Oh yeah. I don't know if that would have worked though. Riju, Riju, where are you? Just keep dropping.
Here we go.
It's just standing next to them, not burn. Yeah. That would have been a lot smarter. Let's get rid of this weapon. Ow! That's unfortunate. I'm glad we both swung at nothing. He's strong. Oh, this is a level 4. Nice hit. That sucks. I wanted to get my shot off. I didn't think he was gonna target me. That's a new move. Okay. Ground slam. They can do that. I can't backflip, apparently. That one I'm upset about with the game. I was holding back. It was being weird with like the camera angle and how I was locked on with them that it didn't let me backflip. That one's kind of weird. All the others have been fair deaths. That one not so much. That's not what I wanted to do. For now. Merge that because it gets the bonus. Let me actually... Just in case they need me to continue the light. It doesn't look like I will. We climb up. I assume you can't. You can. So what, like, if I were to? Oh, just some random room. Room of Ascension. So, who do we have here? The teleport, okay. Oh.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
That is sounding like Urbosa. Right. Camel symbols. Oh, I'm down.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left. I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Another mirror. Gonna have to guide light, but there's nothing yet. Ah, there's light over there. Not sure on that last part. Multiple mirrors, okay. Nice, I did have everything lined up. What was that? Okay, like above. Over here? Where was it? Could have sworn it pointed up here. It did. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Oh, that worked. Nothing. I just didn't turn it on. We can switch it. Don't break it. What weapon do I have out? Why do I have just a stick? Yeah. That was a construct 4. Nice. Oh, I can close this tab now. There we go. And I can do this. Alright. Doing a main quest, I am. Finally. My getting sidetracked for a couple hours has finally ended. Oh, that's where she came from. Okay. Got distracted doing sky bosses. I was distracted in the depths. Oh, the Gleox? Those were some fun fights. Let's see, where did I? Okay, so this is also a new one. gotten this. Oh, it's just light. I was gonna jump through it as if it was. Close. There you go. So level 4. Yep, I should have known it was gonna do that before I could finish the combo. Oh, you've got it 100% mapped? Dang, that is a lot. That's kind of crazy. Richu, where are you? No, not the arrow. That should kill. Oh, they'll probably fight each other, now that I think about it. It just walked into that and died, so that's cool. Oh wait, shoot. Yeah, it needs to be spawning, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just, dang, it's just popping headshots on those. I was building gliders well, okay, Dark? It's not my fault the internet lied to everybody on what a good glider is. Trying to gaslight you into thinking a worse design is better. It's on you for getting fooled by the internet. Oh, it was my leaf that broke. Do I have room for another shield? Probably not, right? Do I have a garbage one? Not really. I don't even know what I'm using the light for, now that I think about it. I did not want to merge those. Ooh, I can reach it. That's all that matters. Ah, okay, that's where it's going. Hot to counterbalance. The pot's that heavy? Wow. I'd imagine longer than 200 hours. I don't think is going to be too hard for this.
Here we go.
Down.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Let's find it. So let's see, I found one on this level. Found one max level. Didn't do anything here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what you get for putting me in desperate strength mode there. It's a dangerous thing to do. Dang it. Ah, that for that.
This thing is going to be a problem.
How did I solve a puzzle? So I adjusted the mirror on the first part of it. Can probably see it. Like all the way across there, I adjusted the spinners, and it opened the gate first, and then it had to do another rotation because it hit the light. And then there was another statue on this side that the light had to touch. So it just took one extra rotation. So I started getting a head start.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
I bet they're set not to enter this area. Nothing, huh? We've got a stalemate. Going with stakes. Okay. Do I think a pot could stop the crusher? Probably not. I can try. I think I need to open that somehow. Let's even give it a better chance. We're double potting that. Those very much did not work. Oh, there's a lower floor to this. Might as well. Yeah, those spots very gone. Nice. Not crusher proof. That's not what I had in mind. There we go. Didn't need the steak after all. All four are charged. It's time.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
Let's go. Limitless stakes does sound like a decent deal.
Huh?
Just a giant cocoon? Or is that... No, that's like a thing of like energy.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now, Link. Light, ready. We've got it cornered here. Let's watch for the tornado. It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link. Keep going.
Quick spins? Not really the play. Also not very quick.
Don't let them surround you.
Does that really not hit the main one?
That light. Maybe we can use it. Here we go.
Ow. I'm surprised it's dealing so little damage. If only I had a... Not... I probably actually do have one in my inventory that I'm too lazy to use. Ow. Okay, see, that is a hit that I'd expect. Shoot the arrow! Shoot the arrow! I let go of the button! I let go of the button a while ago and it didn't fire it off. I need to pull out my quick fire bow. It's kind of ridiculous.
Watch for the tornado! Now's our chance! Attack!
Alright.
Summoning more giftos! Don't let them surround you! Here we go! Okay. Blasting giftos!
Dang it! I didn't think anywhere close enough. I need to, like, really outrun them. Also would have helped that I don't think I was on the quick bow that time. Is it in range? There we go.
Watch for the tornado! Ready your bow! Be careful!
Oh, that didn't hit.
Show me what you can do!
Nice headshot.
This ends here!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like
Summoning
the...
more giftos! Don't let them
Yeah, it
surround
is neat. Oh, there were some over there. Forgot.
Here we go! Plastic giftos! They just
Oh,
keep
no.
coming!
I...
You'd better look after
Oh,
yourself!
okay. Okay, this is good. This is actually good.
Now's our chance!
I can actually just finish off the fight. I don't need to do the... Oh, no, no. I need to desperate strength, actually. Just to get the range all around me. This is a big explosion. No phase 3. Doesn't seem like it. Do we grab it? I think we pass. I think we leave it. In Breath of the Wild, I originally thought they were required to grab, but you can actually just avoid them. The heart containers. What if, like, as I walk towards that, it respawns and, like, grabs it? And... Rian, were you around for, like, the Wo Long streams? Where it's like, then someone eats the, they eat, like, the sacred... whatever the things that, like, transformed everybody. And, like, become some weird, like, giant monster after that for a whole nother phase. Oh, it does tell you what that is. I guess it makes sense that your Link would know. Alright, what do we want to wear in the cutscene? I assume there's a cutscene, at least. Let's unequip that. Wait, I thought I would have gone up to touch it. Didn't think talking to her would be the right option. Yeah, do that on the first boss and make it like one of the hardest things. Oh wait, yeah, it's not us getting the stone, is it? She's probably the sage. Wouldn't be Link.
Beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
So is it Urbosa?
I know
it
that
sounds
voice.
like it.
You are the one who's been talking all this time.
The first leader.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past.
But using the same voice
I was a Gerudo
actress.
warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Memory time.
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged.
So he's
He
already got
attacked
his
the
stone.
innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the means to fight the monster. Secret stones, artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that historic battle. Not long after, a visitor came to me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path. Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny! I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow, use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
We got a stunt double. I wasn't actually sure if we would get like a restored version of the town. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll send you the copy. What, you think the copy can lead the town? No way.
Oh.
Cool.
So,
We got a sage. What do they have? Class? So we still only got 2 orbs. Secret shop? I already know where it is.
Ah. Hmm.
Wait. Ooh. We got an orb. Oh. Are you Dahlia? Who's Dahlia? I assume this one's... Nope. Okay, I can grab this one. But who is Dahlia?
Vasak!
Where's that? Was that a person? Oh, oil jars. This was blocked off, so I can go in here now. Is there any reason to? Oh, okay. Well. Wait, is Impa here? Nice. Dang. Ignored me. Fimpa's here. Where is she? And where's Dahlia? You're not Dahlia.
Uh-huh. Hi. Vasa.
Can't tell her about it? That's up here. I thought. Or was it down here? No, there it is. Whoa, there's 5 left.
Hi.
Ah! Eh?
Where could they be?
Ah.
There we go. Can make the bond stronger. Interesting. So that's what those are for.
Vakpa!
I'm not seeing any Dahlia. Oh, wait. You're Dahlia.
Zelda!
She was in class.
Hi! Yeah! Aww.
Ooh.
Yeah. Aww.
Hide and seek.
Ooh. Huh?
I'm just the hide and seek pro, I'm sorry.
Ah. Eh? Hmm? Hmm. Ah.
Alright. Just 3 left? Yep. I should heal. Let's see heal. Or glow. That is going to be it from me today. Cause I'm tired. But I made some good progress. Alright, I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be with this or Splatoon or what the deal is. So, we'll have to see once Blizzard's ready. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.